Queen's Club, Queen's Club semi-final matches, and the first semi-final, Tatiana Maria v Madison Keys. Madison Keys just won a point, so love 15. Tatiana Maria serving. First game of the match. Tatiana Maria with a central serve with a bit on it, and Madison Keys with a forehand return struck, just hits the net, so 15-all. Bit on the central serve from Tatiana Maria. Tatiana Maria with a serve, then forehand to forehand. Bit on the forehand to right from Tatiana Maria, and Madison Keys forehand to left for a bit on it. And Tatiana Maria with an overhead smash return or forehand slice shot to the right with a bit on it. And then Madison Keys returns, and then Tatiana Maria with a forehand slice to the left for a bit on it. And then Madison Keys with a return shot just hits the net, so 30-15. Tatiana Maria with a central serve bit on it. Madison Keys with a forehand slice serve, and Tatiana Maria forward to net with a forehand slice to the left with a bit on it. And then Madison Keys strikes a backhand, just hits the net, so 40-15. Tatiana Maria with a wide serve just out, so second serve for Tatiana Maria on this point. Tatiana Maria with a central serve, and then Madison Keys strikes a forehand return to the left with a bit on it, and Tatiana Maria with a return shot, but then Madison Keys by the net with an overhead smash to the left, and it's a winner. So 40-30. Tatiana Maria, a central serve, a bit on it, and Madison Keys with a bit of forehand to it, but a bit on the central serve from Tatiana Maria. And Tatiana Maria holds serve. So Madison Keys serving. Madison Keys serve. Tatiana Maria returns. So Madison Keys strikes the forehand to the left, just hits the net. So love 15. Madison Keys with a serve. Tatiana Maria returns and just over net, and Madison Keys onto it, strikes a forehand to the right. Madison Keys at the net, and then Tatiana Maria with a forehand lob to the right with a bit on it, and then Madison Keys with a forehand return shot to the right, a bit out. So love 30, a bit on the lob shot from Tatiana Maria from the forehand. So love 30. Madison Keys with a central serve and an ace, so 15-30. Madison Keys with a serve wide. Tatiana Maria backhand slice turn to the right with a bit on it, and Madison Keys strikes a backhand to the right, and Tatiana Maria a forehand slice return to the right, just hits the net. So 30-all. Madison Keys with a wide serve. Tatiana Maria forehand slice turn to the left, and Madison Keys strikes forehand to right, and Tatiana Maria Forehand slice to right beyond it. Madison Keys return. Tatiana Maria forward with a forehand slice and then to the net. Madison Keys turns. Tatiana Maria with a drop volley. Madison Keys returns and Tatiana Maria volley. But then Madison Keys onto it with a shot. Centrally with a bit on it. Tatiana Maria with a bit of backhand on it. But a bit on the shot centrally from Madison Keys with a backhand volley to the centre. So 40-30. Madison Keys with a serve to the centre, building Tatiana Maria, forehand slice 10, centre, building Madison Keys strikes forehand to the left, building Tatiana Maria, backhand slice to the left, and then Madison Keys further forward strikes a forehand to the left, but just hits the net. Madison Keys with a serve, Tatiana Maria, backhand slice turn. Madison Keys further forward strikes a backhand to the right, behind Tatiana Maria, forehand slice turn. But then Madison Keys at the net with a backhand drop volley to the left at the net, and it's a winner. So a point for Madison Keys to potentially hold serve. Tatiana Maria just won a point. Madison Keys with a serve with a wide serve. Tatiana Maria, forehand slice turn. Madison Keys further forward strikes a forehand to the left, and it's a winner. So potentially a point for Madison Keys to hold serve. Madison Keys with a central serve behind Tatiana Maria, forehand slice 10 centre. Madison Keys strikes forehand to the left, just out. Madison Keys with a serve. Tatiana Maria turns, and Madison Keys further forward strikes a forehand to the right, and it's a winner. So point for Madison Keys to potentially hold serve, maybe. Madison Keys with a wide serve and an ace to hold serve. So on serve in the first set. Tatiana Maria with a serve to the centre box. Madison Keys forehand, bottom turn. Tatiana Maria further forward, forehand slice to the right with a bit on it. And Madison Keys with a lob with a bit on it, with another head smash from Tatiana Maria to the left, just hits the net. So love 15. Tatiana Maria with a central serve. Madison Keys front slice turn. Tatiana Maria further forward, backhand slice to the right. Then Madison Keys turn. Tatiana Maria volley. Madison Keys strikes a shot, and Tatiana Maria with a shot. Then Madison Keys turns, and Tatiana Maria with a volley shot to the left. But then Madison Keys onto it, strikes a forehand to the left. We're on it. Tatiana Maria, a bit of backhand volley on it, but a bit on the forehand stroke from Madison Keys. So love 30. Tatiana Maria with a centre of the box there. Madison Keys turns a bit on it. Tatiana Maria backhand slice to the right. And Madison Keys strikes a backhand centre bit on Tatiana Maria forehand slice to the right. And Madison Keys strikes a backhand to the left, just hits the net. So 15-30. Tatiana Maria, centre of the box serve, a bit on it, and Madison Keys with backhand return to the right, just out, so 30 all. Bit on that serve from Tatiana Maria. Tatiana Maria with a central serve. Madison Keys strikes a backhand return to right, and Tatiana Maria backhand slice serve. Further forward, Madison Keys a backhand slice. And then Tatiana Maria strikes a forehand with a bit on it, and Madison Keys with a forehand volley to the left at the net, just out, so 40-30. Tatiana Maria with a central serve and an ace to hold serve, so on serve in the first set. So Madison Keys with a serve to the centre of the box, centre to wide, maybe, but just hits the net. So second serve for Madison Keys on this point. Madison Keys with a centre of the box serve, just hits the net. So love 15. Madison Keys with a central serve, just out. So second serve for Madison Keys on this point. Madison Keys with a centre box serve. Tatiana Maria backhand slice turns to left with a bit on it. Madison Keys backhand to right, and Tatiana Maria backhand slice to left. And Madison Keys backhand slice to the left and then forward, just hits the net. So love 30. Madison Keys with a serve to the centre, just out. So second serve for Madison Keys on this point. And Madison Keys with a serve to the centre. Tatiana Maria backhand slice, returns centre a bit on it, and Madison Keys then strikes a forehand to the right, and it's a winner. So 15-30. Madison Keys with a centre of the box serve. Tatiana block return to the left, just out a bit on that serve from Madison Keys. So 30 all. Madison Keys. Madison Keys with a serve. Madison Keys with a centre to right serve. Tatiana Maria forehand slice return to the left. Then Madison Keys further forward onto the short slice. Then Madison Keys a backhand slice to the left, just hits the net. So 30-40 and a break point for Tatiana Maria. Madison Keys with a wide serve. Tatiana Maria backhand slice turns left and further forward. Madison Keys strikes a backhand to the left, just out. So Tatiana Maria with the break in the first set. Tatiana Maria with a central serve behind Madison Keys backhand return behind Tatiana Maria forehand slice. Madison Keys strikes forehand to right behind Tatiana Maria backhand slice return to the left with a bit on it, and Madison Keys strikes a backhand to the left, just hits the net. So 15 love. Tatiana Maria with a serve wide serve, just out. So second serve for Tatiana Maria on this point, and Tatiana Maria with a serve to the central box. Madison Keys strikes a backhand return to left on it, and Tatiana Maria with a forehand slice to the right. Then Madison Keys forward onto it with a forehand slice to the right, just hits the net. So 30 love. Tatiana Maria with a central serve bit on it. Madison Keys strikes a backhand return, just hits the net. So 40 love. Tatiana Maria with a serve, just hits the net. So second serve for Tatiana Maria on this point, and Tatiana Maria with a central serve. Madison Keys strikes well on return centre, and Tatiana Maria backhand drop shot just over net. Madison Keys onto it, hits a shot, and Tatiana Maria returns. Then Madison Keys at the net with a forehand volley to the left, and it's a winner. So 40-15. Tatiana Maria with a wide serve, a bit on that, and Madison Keys a bit of forehand to it, but a bit on that wide serve from Tatiana Maria. So that maintains the break in the first set. 4-1 Tatiana Maria, a break in the first set after holding that game on serve. So so Madison Keys serving, Tatiana Maria with the break in the first set. Madison Keys just won a point, so 15-love. Madison Keys serving. Tatiana Maria with backhand slice return shot and then to the net on the point just played. But then Madison Keys struck a backhand passing shot just at the top of net and in for a passing shot winner. 15-love. Madison Keys with a central serve just out. So second serve on this point for Madison Keys. Central of the box serve. Madison Keys backhand slice return short strike. Tatiana Maria. Madison Keys further forward. Strikes one strike. Tatiana Maria returns and backhand volley for Madison Keys and Tatiana Maria onto it returns and then Madison Keys with an overhead smash at the net and it's a winner. So 30-love. Well, Madison Keys with backhand volley. Tatiana Maria onto it with a backhand lob shot, but then Madison Keys with an overhead smash after that and a winner. So first up, Madison Keys for central box serve. Tatiana Maria backhand slice turns to the right. And then forehand to forehand. Forehand bit on it from Tatiana Maria. Madison Keys strikes and Tatiana Maria backhand slice to central. Then Madison Keys strikes a forehand to the right and it's a winner. So 40-love. Well, Tatiana Maria slices and drop shots and volleys and lobs and hits forehands and bits. Madison Keys, full striking player with power. Madison Keys with a wide serve. Tatiana Maria backhand slice return to the right, and then Madison Keys further forward strikes a forehand to the left, just hits the net. So 40-15. Madison Keys with a wide serve, and then Tatiana Maria forehand slice turn. Madison Keys net with forehand drop volley to the right at the net, and it's a winner to hold serve. But it's Tatiana Maria with the break in the first set. Tatiana Maria with a central serve and it's nice. So 15-love. Burn out central serve and an ace from Tatiana Maria. Tatiana Maria with a central serve. Madison Keys strikes one, returns left beyond it. Tatiana Maria backhand slice turn centre. Madison Keys then strikes a forehand to the left and it's a winner. So 15-all. Tatiana Maria with a serve centre to wide. And Madison Keys strikes a forehand angled return to the right and it's just out. So 30-15. Tatiana Maria with a wide serve bit on that and Madison Keys with a bit of backhand on it, but a bit on the wide serve from Tatiana Maria. So 40-15. Tatiana Maria with a central serve. Behind Madison Keys backhand return to the right. Tatiana Maria for a forehand slice to the right. Madison Keys returns, but then Tatiana Maria with the backhand drop volley to the right at the net, and it's a winner to hold serve and maintain the break in the first set. Madison Keys. Madison Keys. Madison Keys with a serve centre to wide with a bit on it, and that may be an ace, so 15 love. Bit on that centre to wide serve from Madison Keys. Maybe a bit of slice on that serve. Madison Keys with a central serve, bit on it. Tatiana Maria, forehand slice there. Madison Keys for 4 strikes, 1 to right. Tatiana Maria with a backhand slice shot return, but then Madison Keys at net with a backhand volley to the right, and it's a winner. So 30 love. Madison Keys with a serve just out, so second serve for Madison Keys on this point. Madison Keys with a central serve. Tatiana Maria backhand slice turn to left, and Madison Keys further forward strikes a backhand to left. And then Tatiana Maria returns the shot to Madison Keys at the net with a forehand volley to the right, and it's a winner. So 40 love. Madison Keys with a wide serve, and it's an ace to hold serve. Tatiana Maria with a wide serve just out, so second serve for Tatiana Maria on this point. Tatiana Maria, central serve. Madison Keys strikes a backhand turn to the right, and Tatiana Maria return shot. Madison Keys strikes a forehand to the right. Tatiana Maria, backhand slice to turn. Madison Keys shot. Tatiana Maria, with backhand lob shot return to the right, but then Madison Keys at the net with an overhead smash to the left, and it's in. So love 15. Tatiana Maria with a serve to the centre box, and Madison Keys strikes a backhand return centre, and Tatiana Maria strikes a forehand to the right, bit on it. Madison Keys turns, and Tatiana Maria strikes forehand to the right, bit on it, and then at net it's a backhand volley to the left from Tatiana Maria, and then Madison Keys strikes a backhand to the left after that, just hits the net, so 15 all. Tatiana Maria with a serve to the centre, a bit on that. Madison Keys backhand block return to the left, a bit on it, and Tatiana Maria forehand to the right, a bit on it, and Madison Keys then strikes a forehand to the right, just out, so 30-15. Tatiana Maria with a wide serve just out, so second serve for Tatiana Maria on this point. And Tatiana Maria with a wide serve. Madison Keys strikes a backhand, returns right. And Tatiana Maria with a backhand drop shot to the centre, a bit on it, and it's a winner. So 40-15 and 2 set points for Tatiana Maria. Tatiana Maria, 2 set points. Tatiana Maria with a serve wide, a bit on that, just out. So second serve for Tatiana Maria on this point. And Tatiana Maria with a central serve. Madison Keys strikes a backhand return to the right, and it's a backhand return winner ace. So 40-30. Tatiana Maria with a central serve. Bit on that. Madison Keys with a forehand. Block return just at its net. A bit on the central serve from Tatiana Maria. And that's the break maintained. And that's the first set for Tatiana Maria. 6-3. Madison Keys. Madison Keys. Madison Keys just won a point, so 15-love. Second set. Madison Keys serving the first game of the second set. Madison Keys with a wide serve and an ace, so 30-love. Madison Keys serve built on Tatiana Maria returns to Madison Keys strikes right, backhand slice from Tatiana Maria centre, and then Madison Keys strikes a forehand to the left. And it's in, and it's a winner, so 30-love. Just out, so 30-15. Madison Keys with a serve, and Tatiana Maria backhand slice turns to right belt, and Madison Keys strikes a backhand try, and Tatiana Maria forehand slice turns to right, and Madison Keys forward strike shot, and Tatiana Maria forehand slice turn, and Madison Keys then with a shot, and Madison Keys at the net, and Tatiana Maria strikes a forehand to the right, but just hits the net, so 40-15. Madison Keys with a serve to the centre, and it's an ace to hold serve. Tatiana Maria. Tatiana Maria with serve, just out, second serve, Tatiana Maria. Madison Keys, forehand returns to right, and backhand slice, and then Madison Keys at net, and Tatiana Maria with a forehand passing shot to the right, and it's a winner, so 15 love. Tatiana Maria with a central serve, just out, so second serve for Tatiana Maria on this point. And Tatiana Maria with a central serve, and it's an ace, so 30 love. Tatiana Maria with a wide serve, short angle wide serve, just out, so second serve for Tatiana Maria on this point. Tatiana Maria with a central box serve. Madison Keys strikes a forehand return, just hits the net, so 40 love. So So 30 all. Madison Keys serving 30 all. 1 all on serve in the second set. Madison Keys with a central box serve. Tatiana Maria returns, and Madison Keys went third forward, strikes a forehand to the left, and it's a winner. So 40-30. So Madison Keys just won a point and holds serve. So 2-1 Madison Keys on serve, second set. So Tatiana Maria serving. Tatiana Maria serve, bit on it, Madison Keys centre, Tatiana Maria fair forehand, drop shots to right, Madison Keys onto it with a slice shot, and Madison Keys at the net, and Tatiana Maria with a forehand volley lob shot over Madison Keys centrally, and it's a winner, so 15 love. Well, Tatiana Maria drop shot, Madison Keys onto it with a backhand slice shot, Madison Keys at the net, but then a forehand volley shot from Tatiana Maria over Madison Keys centrally for a winner. Tatiana Maria, central serve, bit on that. Madison Keys one block return. Tatiana Maria then strikes one to the right. Then Madison Keys strikes angle backhand to the left, just out. So 30 love. Point playing with Madison Keys at the net, and then Tatiana Maria with a forehand return just out. So 30-15. Tatiana Maria serving on serve in the second set. And Tatiana Maria with a serve to the centre, just hits the net. So second serve on this point for Tatiana Maria. And Tatiana Maria with a centre of the box there. Madison Keys and strikes a backhand return to the right, and it's a backhand return winner ace. So 30 all. Tatiana Maria with a serve with a bit on it and just won a point, so 40-30. A point to potentially hold serve for Tatiana Maria on the serve in the second set. And Tatiana Maria with a serve centre to wide with a bit on it, and then Madison Keys with backhand returns to the right a bit out after a bit on that serve from Tatiana Maria. So 2-all on serve in the second set. Madison Keys with a wide serve on Tatiana Maria, forehand slice return, just hits the net, so 15 love. Madison Keys with a wide serve and a bit on that, wins that point, so 30 love. Madison Keys with a wide serve, Tatiana Maria, forehand slice turn, Madison Keys to the net with a volley to half volley, but a bit out, so 30-15. Madison Keys with a serve centre to wide, bit on it. Tatiana Maria backhand slice turns to the right. Madison Keys fair forward strikes one to the right, bit on that. Tatiana Maria with a lob shot, and then Madison Keys with a overhead smash, but out. So 30 all after a bit on the lob from Tatiana Maria. Madison Keys with a centre of the box serve. Tatiana Maria forehand slice turn centre, and then Madison Keys strikes a forehand to the right, just hits the net. So 30-40 and a break point for Tatiana Maria. Madison Keys with a serve wide, and Tatiana Maria backhand block return to the right. Bit on the wide serve for Madison Keys, as Tatiana Maria's block return is just out. So Madison Keys saves break point. Madison Keys with a wide serve just hits the net. So second serve for Madison Keys on this point. Madison Keys with a serve to the centre box. Tatiana Maria for one slice turns to the right and then to the net. Madison Keys with backhand shot, and Tatiana Maria reviving. Keys will return. Maria reviving. Keys returns it, and then Tatiana Maria with a forehand volley shot just hits the net. So point for Madison Keys to potentially hold serve. Madison Keys forehand and forehand volley. Tatiana Maria was a forehand smash shot with the last shot from Tatiana Maria after two volleys return for Madison Keys, but Tatiana Maria's forehand volley smash shot to sit in net. So potentially a point for Madison Keys to maybe hold serve. Madison Keys with a serve. Tatiana Maria backhand slice turn to the centre. Madison Keys strikes one to left for a bit on it. And Tatiana Maria with a backhand slice return just hits the net. So Madison Keys holds serve. So on serve in the second set. So Tatiana Maria. So Tatiana Maria with a wide serve. Madison Keys strikes forehand, returns centre behind it. Tatiana Maria returns to a backhand slice shot, and then Madison Keys strikes the forehand to the left out. So 15-love. Tatiana Maria with a central serve just out. So second serve for Tatiana Maria on this point. Tatiana Maria with a centre of the box serve. Madison Keys strikes a backhand return to the right with a bit on it, and Tatiana Maria with a backhand shot to the left out after a bit on the Madison Keys backhand struck to the right. So 15-all. Tatiana Maria with a wide serve just hits the net. So second serve for Tatiana Maria on this point, and Tatiana Maria with a centre of the box there. Madison Keys strikes the forehand, returns to the right belt, and Tatiana Maria returns, and Madison Keys with an overhead smash to the left, and it's a winner. So 15-30. Tatiana Maria with a wide serve and maybe just out. So another serve also for Tatiana Maria on this point. Tatiana Maria with a centre to wide serve. Then Madison Keys strikes a backhand return, just hits the net. So 30-all. Tatiana Maria with a central serve, and then Madison Keys returns, and Tatiana Maria backhand slice left with a bit on it into the net, and Madison Keys strikes a backhand to the right, but just hits the net, so 40-30. Tatiana Maria with a centre to wide serve, just hits the net, so second serve for Tatiana Maria on this point. Tatiana Maria with a centre to wide serve. Madison Keys strikes a backhand centre. Tatiana Maria backhand slice to the centre ability. Madison Keys wide to right, and Tatiana Maria slice serve. Madison Keys backhand to the right, and Tatiana Maria backhand slice left ability. Madison Keys backhand to the right, and Tatiana Maria backhand slice to the right, and Tatiana Maria at the net. And Madison Keys strikes a forehand to the centre, and it's a winner. Tatiana Maria with a central serve, bit on it. Madison Keys with backhand return, it's the net. After a bit on the central serve from Tatiana Maria, so a point for Tatiana Maria to potentially hold serve. Tatiana Maria with a central serve, bit on it, just out, so second serve for Tatiana Maria on this point. Tatiana Maria with a central serve. Madison Keys strikes one, returns to the right behind. Tatiana Maria returns, and Madison Keys at net. Strikes one to right behind. Tatiana Maria with a lob shot, and Madison Keys an overhead smash. Another lob shot from Tatiana Maria over there, but then Madison Keys with an overhead smash, short angle to the right by the net, and it's a winner. Tatiana Maria with a centre wide serve, and then forehand return from Madison Keys shot behind. Tatiana Maria forehand slice behind. Keys to a shot and backhand slice Tatiana Maria, and Madison Keys strikes a backhand to the right, but just hits the net. So a point for Tatiana Maria to potentially hold serve. Tatiana Maria with a centre of the box serve, hits top of net and over the net and in. So another 1-2 serves for Tatiana Maria on this point. Tatiana Maria with a serve to the centre, just out. So second serve for Tatiana Maria on this point. Tatiana Maria with serve. Madison Keys strikes a backhand return to left with a bit on it, and it's a backhand return with a ace. Tatiana Maria with a central serve, burn out. Madison Keys backhand block return. Maybe another serve also for Tatiana Maria on this point. Tatiana Maria with a serve to the centre of the box, just at net. So second serve for Tatiana Maria. Tatiana Maria, central serve. And Madison Keys returns and backhand slice to right for Tatiana Maria. Madison Keys strikes one to left forward. And Ventonet and Tatiana Maria with return. But then Madison Keys at the net with an overhead smash to the right. And it's a winner. So break point Madison Keys. Tatiana Maria with a central box serve, and Madison Keys strikes a backhand return, just hits the net. So Tatiana Maria saves break point. Tatiana Maria was Madison Keys centre. Tatiana Maria shot. Madison Keys with a forehand to left forehand. Tatiana Maria forehand lob shot centre a bit on it. Madison Keys forehand return. Tatiana Maria forehand slice to left, and Madison Keys backhand slice centre left just hits the net. So a point for Tatiana Maria to potentially hold serve. Tatiana Maria with a central serve bit on it. Madison Keys forehand block return centre. Tatiana Maria forehand slice to left with a bit on it, and then to the net. And then Madison Keys strikes a backhand passing shot return to the right, just out. So Tatiana Maria holds serve, and it's 3-3 on serve in the second set. Madison Keys with a central serve, and it's just out. So second serve for Madison Keys on this point. Madison Keys with a serve to the centre, and it's an ace. So 15-love. Madison Keys with a wide serve just out. So second serve for Madison Keys on this point. Madison Keys with a serve. The centre box, Tatiana Maria backhand side 7 bit on it into the net, and Madison Keys with Tatiana Maria and net strikes a backhand passing shot to the right, and it's a winner. So 30-love. Madison Keys with a central serve just hits the net. So second serve for Madison Keys on this point. Madison Keys with a serve to the centre box just out. So 30-15. Madison Keys with a centre to wide serve. Tatiana Maria backhand side serve bit on it, and then Madison Keys strikes a forehand short angle return shot to the right just out. So 30-all. Madison Keys with a centre of the box serve. Tatiana Maria forehand slice centre. Madison Keys fair forward strikes forehand to the right. Tatiana Maria love shot. Then Madison Keys at the net of an overhead smash to the left, and it's a winner. So 40-30. Madison Keys with a serve to the centre, just hits the net. So second serve for Madison Keys on this point. Madison Keys with a serve to the centre of the box. Tatiana Maria backhand slice turns to the left, and Madison Keys fair forward strikes a forehand to the left, just out. Madison Keys with a centre to wide serve, just hits the net. So second serve for Madison Keys on this point. Madison Keys with a serve to the centre box. Tatiana Maria forehand slice turn to centre. Madison Keys fair forward strikes forehand to the left, just hits the net. So break point for Tatiana Maria. Madison Keys with a wide serve. Tatiana Maria backhand slice return, and Madison Keys at the net, and Tatiana Maria's backhand slice return to centre is just out. So it's break point saved for Madison Keys. Madison Keys with a serve centre to wide with a bit on it, and that may be an ace, so a point for Madison Keys to potentially hold serve. Madison Keys with a serve wide, just a bit out. So second serve for Madison Keys on this point. Madison Keys with a serve to the centre box. Tatiana Maria backhand slice turn. Madison Keys at the net with a forehand drop volley to the right, and it's a winner to hold serve. Tatiana Maria with a serving on serve in the second set. Tatiana Maria with a centre to wide serve. Madison Keys strikes for return behind. Backhand slice centre, a bit on it from Tatiana Maria, but just out. So love 15. Tatiana Maria with a central serve, hits the top of the net a bit. Level 1 to 2 serves also for Tatiana Maria on this point. Tatiana Maria with a central serve, Belnick, Madison Keys, one bottom 10 central, Belnick. Tatiana Maria for one slice to right. Madison Keys backhand slice to the right and into the net, but Madison Keys backhand slice with a bit on it is just out, so 15 all. Tatiana Maria just won a point, so 30-15. Tatiana Maria with a central serve, building at Madison Keys forehand block return. Never serve also for Tatiana Maria just after that. Tatiana Maria with a serve wide. Madison Keys strikes a backhand, turns to left, building. Tatiana Maria backhand slice turns to the right, building. Madison Keys then strikes a forehand to the left with a bit on it, and then Tatiana Maria with a backhand slice return just hits the net, so 30 all. Tatiana Maria with a serve, wide serve, and a bit of slice on it, and an ace, so 40-30. So potentially a point for Tatiana Maria to hold serve. Tatiana Maria with a wide serve, hits off net a bit and just out, so second serve for Tatiana Maria on this point. Tatiana Maria with a serve, Madison Keys, Tatiana Maria backhand slice turns right, Madison Keys forward strikes the forehand to left, and Madison Keys at net, and Tatiana Maria with a lob shot just out. Tatiana Maria with a centre to wide serve, Madison Keys forehand slice return, and Tatiana Maria further forward with a backhand short slice to the right with a bit on it, and Madison Keys onto the ball, but Madison Keys slice shot after that is a bit out after a bit on that. Backhand short slice to the right from Tatiana Maria, so a point to potentially hold serve for Tatiana Maria. Tatiana Maria centre to wide serve, Madison Keys strikes a backhand return to the centre just out, so 4-all on serve in the second set. After Tatiana Maria holds that game just played on serve. Madison Keys with a serve wide, and then Tatiana Maria a bit of forehand on it, but a bit on the wide serve from Madison Keys, so 15 love. Madison Keys with a centre to wide serve, Tatiana Maria backhand slice turn just over net, and Madison Keys then further forward by next strikes the forehand to the right, and Tatiana Maria a bit of forehand on it, but a bit on the forehand struck to the right for Madison Keys, so 30 love. Madison Keys with a wide serve on it, Tatiana Maria forehand slice serve, Madison Keys to net of a shot, and Tatiana Maria a forehand shot to the left with Madison Keys at the net, but Tatiana Maria's forehand is just out, so 40 love. Madison Keys with a serve wide, and Tatiana Maria with backhand slice turn. Madison Keys to net with a forehand volley shot to the right, and it's a winner to hold that game on serve. So on serve in the second set. Tatiana Maria. Tatiana Maria. Tatiana Maria serving. On serve in the second set. Tatiana Maria sends to wide serve. Madison Keys forehand return shot to left end. Tatiana Maria beforehand slice shot to left end with a bit on it, and Madison Keys with a backhand return shot just hits the net. So 15 love. Tatiana Maria with a central box serve with a bit on it, and then Madison Keys with backhand return to the left out after a bit on that central serve from Tatiana Maria. So 30 love. Tatiana Maria with a wide serve, a bit on it, and Madison Keys with forehand return just hits the net after a bit on the wide serve from Tatiana Maria. So 40 love. Tatiana Maria with a wide serve just hits the net. So second serve for Tatiana Maria on this point. Tatiana Maria with a central box serve. Madison Keys strikes a backhand return to the left, just out. So 5-all on serve in the second set. Madison Keys with a serve centre to wide. Tatiana Maria forehand slice turn to the right. Madison Keys shot and Tatiana Maria forehand slice shot. And Madison Keys strikes the backhand to the left, and Tatiana Maria turns and Madison Keys strikes the shot to the right. And Tatiana Maria turns. Then Madison Keys at the net with a overhead smash to the left, and it's a winner. So 15 love. Madison Keys with a central serve just out. So second serve for Madison Keys on this point. Madison Keys with a central box serve. Tatiana Maria backhand slice turns there for Madison Keys further forward, strikes the backhand. Tatiana Maria returns. And Madison Keys at the net with a backhand volley just hits the net. So 15-all. Madison Keys with a wide serve, and it's an ace. So 30-15. Madison Keys with a wide serve. Tatiana Maria returns to the net. Madison Keys with an overhead smash to the right, and it's a winner. So 40-15. Madison Keys with a serve. Oh, Madison Keys with a serve centre to wide, and then Tatiana Maria forehand slice return just hits the net. So Madison Keys holds that game on serve. Tatiana Maria. Tatiana Maria with a serve and a bit on it. Madison Keys return just hits net, so 15 love. Tatiana Maria with a serve to the centre. Madison Keys forehand return struck to the left, just out, so 30 love. Tatiana Maria with a serve to the centre, a bit on that, and Madison Keys a bit of backhand on it, but a bit on the central serve from Tatiana Maria, so 40 love. Tatiana Maria with a centre to wide serve, and another serve or two after that for Tatiana Maria. Also, Tatiana Maria with a centre wide serve. Madison Keys back on turn, centre a bit on it. And then Tatiana Maria with a forehand drop shot to the left, just hits the net. So 40-15. After a bit on the return struck to the centre from Madison Keys. Point playing, and Madison Keys shot centre. Tatiana Maria backhand slice to the right. Madison Keys shot, and Tatiana Maria backhand slice to the right. And Madison Keys strikes a backhand, but just hits the net. So Tatiana Maria holds serve, and it's a second set tie break. So tie break in the second set, and Madison Keys just won the first point of the tie break. So 1-love Madison Keys in the tie break in the second set. Tatiana Maria serving this point. Tatiana Maria with a centre to right serve. Madison Keys strikes a backhand and turns to the right bit on it. And Tatiana Maria forehand slice to the lateral bit on it. Madison Keys strikes a forehand. Tatiana Maria forehand slice and Madison Keys backhand. Forehand slice Tatiana Maria. Madison Keys strikes a backhand to the lateral bit on it. Tatiana Maria returns with a backhand slice shot. And Madison Keys to the net with a backhand volley to the left, just hits the net. So 1-1 in the tie break. Tatiana Maria with a centre of the box there. Madison Keys strikes a forehand return, just hits the net. So 2-1 Tatiana Maria. After that point in this tie break. Madison Keys a central serve just out, so second serve for Madison Keys on this point. Madison Keys with a serve to the centre of Tatiana Maria for onside serve. Madison Keys to the net with a backhand volley, and then Tatiana Maria with a backhand passing shot to left with Madison Keys in there, and it's a winner. 3-1 Tatiana Maria in the tie break. And Tatiana Maria with a one-handed backhand passing shot winner. Madison Keys with a central serve and an ace. So 3-2 Tatiana Maria in the tie break. Tatiana Maria with a wide serve and an ace, so 4-2. Tatiana Maria in the tie break. Tatiana Maria. Tatiana Maria with a serve. Maybe just out that. Another serve also for Tatiana Maria on this point. Tatiana Maria with a centre of the box serve. Madison Keys strikes 5 returns left beyond it. Tatiana Maria with a forehand slice return. But Madison Keys' forehand return is just out. So 5-2. Tatiana Maria in the tie break in the second set. Madison Keys with a central serve bit on it. Another serve also for Madison Keys on this point. Madison Keys with a serve wide, just out. So this is second serve for Madison Keys on this point. And Madison Keys with a serve to the centre box. Tatiana Maria backhand side centre left, a bit on it, and then to the net. And Madison Keys strikes a backhand passing shot to the left, and it's just out. So 4 match points for Tatiana Maria for potentially, maybe for the Queen's Club final in this tournament. 6-2 Tatiana Maria in the tie break. Madison Keys with a wide serve. Tatiana Maria for one side serve. Madison Keys to the net with a forehand drop volley to the right, and it's a winner. So 6-3 Tatiana Maria in the tie break in the second set. Tatiana Maria with a central serve bit on it, maybe just out. Another serve also for Tatiana Maria on this point. And Tatiana Maria with a centre box there. Madison Keys strikes the back on 10 centre bit on it. Fine slice reserve Tatiana Maria. Madison Keys for a forehand to the right. And Madison Keys there. But then Tatiana Maria with a lob shot, backhand lob shot over Madison Keys centrally, and it's a winner. Game, set and match. Tatiana Maria by 2 sets to love, 6-3, 7-6-3. Madison Keys, and Tatiana Maria is in the Queen's Club tournament final. So Quinn Win-Zhang serving 15-all. First game in the match. Quinn Win-Zhang with a centre of the box serve, and then Amanda Anisimova strikes a forehand return to left, and Quinn Win-Zhang strikes a forehand to left, hits top of net, and then just out. So 15-30. Quinn Win-Zhang with a serve. Just out. Second serve, Quinn Win-Zhang. Central serve just hits the net. And it's 2 break points for Amanda Anisimova in the first game of the match. Quinn Win-Zhang with a serve to the centre, Belnet Amanda Anisimova, backhand return, backhand to backhand. Quinn Win-Zhang at the net as Amanda Anisimova strikes a backhand return, and Quinn Win-Zhang with a volley to the right, a bit out after a backhand stroke with a bit on it from Amanda Anisimova, and Amanda Anisimova with a break after the first game of the match. So Amanda Anisimova with the break in the first set. Amanda Anisimova. Amanda Anisimova with a central serve just out. So second serve for Amanda Anisimova on this point. Amanda Anisimova with a central box serve. Quinn Win-Zhang strikes a forehand return to the centre, a bit on it, and then Amanda Anisimova forehand just hits the net after a bit on the forehand return to the centre from Quinn Win-Zhang. So love 15. Amanda Anisimova with a wide serve just out. Second serve for Amanda Anisimova on this point. Amanda Anisimova as Quinn Win-Zhang will return a bit on it, and forehand to forehand. And then Amanda Anisimova with a forehand struck to the right just out, so love 30. Amanda Anisimova with a Amanda Anisimova with a serve, Quinn Win-Zhang backhand return, and Amanda Anisimova with a forehand struck to the left with a bit on it, and it's a winner, so 15-30. Amanda Anisimova with a serve, just hits the net, so second serve for Amanda Anisimova on this point. Amanda Anisimova with a centre box serve. Quinn Win-Zhang with a backhand return. Amanda Anisimova strikes a forehand to the right, a bit on it. Quinn Win-Zhang returns. So Amanda Anisimova onto it with a shot to the left from just by net. And Quinn Win-Zhang with a backhand passing shot to the left just out. So 30 all. Amanda Nisimova with the serve just hits the net, so second serve for Amanda Nisimova on this point. Amanda Nisimova with a central serve, bit on it, and Quinn Winsing bit of backhand to the ball, but a bit on the central serve from Amanda Nisimova, so 40-30. So potentially a point to hold serve and maintain the break in the first set for Amanda Nisimova. Amanda Nisimova with a serve wide, just hits the net, so second serve for Amanda Nisimova on this point. Amanda Nisimova with a serve wide, a bit on it. Quinn Winsing a bit of backhand to it, but a bit on the wide serve from Amanda Nisimova to hold serve and maintain the break in the first set. Quinn Winsing with a serve to the centre, a bit on that, and Amanda Nisimova a bit of backhand to it, but a bit on the central serve from Quinn Winsing, so 15-love. Quinn Winsing with a serve just out. So second serve Quinn Winsing on this point. Quinn Winsing with a set to wide serve, and then Amanda Nisimova strikes a backhand return to the left with a bit on it. And it's in, and it's a winner. So 15-all. Quinn Winsing with a serve, just hits the net. So second serve for Quinn Winsing on this point. Quinn Winsing with a serve centrally and then backhand to backhand, and Amanda Nisimova strikes a backhand return with a bit on it, then Quinn Winsing's backhand after that just hits the net. So 15-30. Quinn Winsing with a central serve just out, so second serve on this point. Quinn Winsing with a central serve, and then Amanda Nisimova strikes one return to the right, out, so 30-all. Quinn Winsing with a wide serve, and Amanda Nisimova strikes a forehand return to the centre, just out, so 40-30. Quinn Winsing with a central serve just out, so second serve for Quinn Winsing on this point. Quinn Winsing with a central serve. Amanda Nisimova strikes for one return centre. Quinn Winsing forehand serve. Amanda Nisimova strikes for one to the right with a bit on it, and it's in as Quinn Winsing's forehand after that hits the net. Kunmin Zhang. Kunmin Zhang with central serve just out, so second serve for Kunmin Zhang on this point. Kunmin Zhang with a central serve, bit on it. Amanda Nisimo backhand to right, and Kunmin Zhang forehand to left, and Amanda Nisimo over forehand to centre, and Kunmin Zhang then strikes a forehand to the right, and it's a winner. So a point to potentially hold this game on serve for Kunmin Zhang. Kunmin Zhang with a serve wide, and a bit on that. Amanda Nisimo a bit of backhand to it, but a bit on the wide side of Kunmin Zhang to hold that game on serve. Amanda Nisimo with the break in the first set. Amanda Nisimo with a serve to centre of the box just out. So second serve for Amanda Nisimo on this point. Love 15. Love 15. Kunmin Zhang just won a point. Point playing. Kunmin Zhang strikes a forehand to the left, and it's a winner. So love 30. Bit on that forehand struck to left from Kunmin Zhang on winning with it. Kunmin Zhang with backhand, Amanda Nisimo with a forehand. But then Kunmin Zhang with forehand to the left with a bit on it, and a winner with that. So love 30. Amanda Nisimo with a central serve just out. So second serve for Amanda Nisimo on this point. Amanda Nisimo with a serve to centre box. Kunmin Zhang strikes a forehand, return to left, just hits the net. So 15-30. Amanda Nisimo with a central serve just out. So second serve for Amanda Nisimo on this point. Amanda Nisimo with a central serve. Kunmin Zhang forehand, return to left for a bit on it. Then Amanda Nisimo strikes it with a bit on it, with a backhand to the left, and it's a winner. So 30 all. Amanda Anisimova with a wide serve just out, so second serve for Amanda Anisimova on this point. Amanda Anisimova with a centre of the box there. Quinn Zhang strikes forehand return, forehand to forehand. And Quinn Zhang strikes a backhand to the right, just hits the net, so 40-30. Amanda Anisimova with a serve to the centre, and it's an ace to hold serve. And maintains the break in this first set. For Amanda Anisimova. Quinn Zhang. With a central serve and just out, so second serve for Quinn Zhang on this point. And Quinn Zhang with a serve. Quinn Zhang with a central serve. Amanda Anisimova backhand return. Quinn Zhang turns to Amanda Anisimova forehand to left, and then Quinn Zhang strikes a forehand passing shot to left, and it's a winner. So 15-love. Quinn Zhang. Quinn Zhang with a wide serve. Quinn Zhang with another serve also on this point. Quinn Zhang with a wide serve. So this is second serve for Quinn Zhang on this point, maybe. Quinn Zhang with a wide serve and a bit out, and that is second serve, so 15-all. Quinn Zhang with a Quinn Zhang with a wide serve. Amanda Anisimova returns and backhand to backhand, and Quinn Zhang forehand to the right, and Amanda Anisimova forehand to the right, and Quinn Zhang backhand bit on it, then forehand to forehand, and then Amanda Anisimova strikes a backhand to the right with a bit on it, and Quinn Zhang with return, but out after a bit on the backhand, struck to the right from Amanda Anisimova, so 15-30. Quinn Zhang with a wide serve and an ace, so 30-all. Quinn Zhang with a central serve, then another serve also for Quinn Zhang on this point. Qinwen Zhang with a centre of the box serve. Amanda Anisimova strikes a forehand return to the left with a bit on it, and Qinwen Zhang strikes a forehand to the left just out, and it's break point for Amanda Anisimova for potentially maybe another break in the first set. Qinwen Zhang with a serve, with a wide serve, just hits net, so second serve, Qinwen Zhang on this point. Qinwen Zhang with a serve to the centre. Another serve or so just after that. Qinwen Zhang with a wide serve, Amanda Anisimova backhand return, backhand to backhand. And then Amanda Anisimova strikes a forehand to the left with a bit on it, Qinwen Zhang returns. And then Amanda Anisimova strikes a forehand to the right with a bit on it. And then Qinwen Zhang with a backhand to the right, just out. So 2 breaks for Amanda Anisimova in the first set. Well, these two players, Qinwen Zhang, a ball striking player, Amanda Anisimova, ball striking with power. Amanda Anisimova serving with 2 breaks in this first set, and Amanda Anisimova just won a point, so 15-love. Amanda Anisimova serving and 2 breaks in this first set. Amanda Anisimova with a centre of the box serve, a bit on it, and Qinwen Zhang with backhand return to the left out, so 30-love. Amanda Anisimova with a central serve, bit on it, and then backhand to backhand. Amanda Anisimova backhand, bit on it, and forehand to forehand. Then Qinwen Zhang further forward with a forehand drop shot to left, but then Amanda Anisimova onto it with a forehand shot struck to the left, and it's a winner, so 40-love. Amanda Anisimova with a central serve just out, so second serve for Amanda Anisimova on this point. And Amanda Anisimova with a serve. Queen wins Zhang with serves, and then Amanda Anisimova strikes a backhand to the right with a bit on it, and then Queen wins Zhang with forehand shot return just hits the net. So Amanda Anisimova rather with 2 breaks in the first set and 5-1 after holding that game on serve. Quinn Min Zhang with a Quinn Min Zhang with a central serve, hits the top of the net and in. So 1 to 2 serves or so for Quinn Min Zhang on this point. Quinn Min Zhang with a wide serve, Amanda Anisimova forehand return struck to the right just out. So 15 love. Quinn Min Zhang with a central serve just out. So second serve for Quinn Min Zhang on this point. Quinn Min Zhang with a central boxer, backhand turn from Anisimova, central Belnet, and Quinn Min Zhang strikes one to the right of Belnet. Anisimova backhand turn just hits the net. So 30 love after a bit on the forehand struck to the right from Quinn Min Zhang. Quinn Min Zhang was Amanda Anisimova turns Quinn Min Zhang with shot, and Amanda Anisimova strikes one to left. Belnet, Quinn Min Zhang backhand slice turn to left just over net, and then Amanda Anisimova strikes a forehand to the right with a bit on it, and then at the net, and then Quinn Min Zhang with a passing shot to the right just out. So 30-15. Quinn Min Zhang with a serve just hits the net. So second serve for Quinn Min Zhang on this point. Quinn Min Zhang with a serve centrally, and then forehand to forehand, and Amanda Anisimova third forward strikes a backhand to the left, and it's a winner. So 30 all. Quinn Min Zhang with a serve just out. So second serve for Quinn Min Zhang on this point. Quinn Min Zhang with a serve to the centre of the box with a bit on it, and then Amanda Anisimova forehand return just hits the net. So 40-30. Quinn Min Zhang with a centre to wide serve. Amanda Anisimova returns bail, and Quinn Min Zhang forehand. Amanda Anisimova backhand slice to the right, just out. So Quinn Min Zhang holds that game on serve, but Amanda Anisimova with 2 breaks in the first set. Amanda Anisimova with 2 breaks and serving Amanda Anisimova with a serve to the centre of the box, and Quinn Minzeng strikes a forehand return to the left, and it's a forehand return with a ace, so love 15. Amanda Anisimova with a centre to wide serve, bit on it, but another serve or two just after that for Amanda Anisimova. Amanda Anisimova with a central serve, just hits the, so this is second serve for Amanda Anisimova on this point. Under Amanda Anisimova with a serve to the centre of the box, then Quinn Minzeng with a backhand return, just hits the net, so 15 all. Amanda Anisimova just won a point, so 30-15. Amanda Anisimova with a centre to wide serve. Quinn Minzeng strikes a backhand return and forehand to forehand. But Amanda Anisimova backhand slice down net, and Quinn Minzeng forward strikes a forehand to the right, and it's a winner, so 30 all. Amanda Anisimova with a central serve, just hits the net, so second serve for Amanda Anisimova on this point. Amanda Anisimova with a serve, a wide serve just out, so second serve for Amanda Anisimova. Oh, second serve just out, so 30-40 and break point for Quinn Minzeng. Amanda Anisimova with a centre to wide serve, just hits the net, so second serve for Amanda Anisimova on this point. Amanda Anisimova with a wide serve, and Quinn Minzeng strikes a backhand return just out, so Amanda Anisimova saves break point. Amanda Anisimova with a centre to wide serve, just hits the net, so second serve for Amanda Anisimova on this point. Amanda Anisimova with a serve centrally with a bit on it, and Quinn Minzeng with a bit of backhand to it, but a bit on the central serve for Amanda Anisimova, and Amanda Anisimova with set point to potentially have this match at 1-0 to Amanda Anisimova. Amanda Anisimova with a serve centre to wide with a bit on it. Quinn Minzeng with backhand return, just hits the net. Game and first set, Amanda Anisimova with 2 breaks, 6-2, 1-0 to Amanda Anisimova.
Dad, I've done you a coffee. Would you like one of these cakes? There's a chocolate or a Victoria or a donut. Oh God, David. Do you fancy one of these? Do you want Victoria or chocolate or donut or
chocolate donut?
Chocolate and donut.
Yes, please.
Both.
Yes, please.
Well, or chocolate half the donut, or the whole donut.
One or the other. One or the other.
I'll tell you, I might half the donut. I might have Victoria and the half donut. You can chocolate half donut.
Oh, and that's the first set. Oh, lion! Oh, and that's the first set. Oh, yeah, that's the first set.
Looking at David.
Oh, but that's the first set.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah, first set. Oh!
So Amanda Anisimova with a break in the second set. So 2-love Amanda Anisimova, second set with a break. 30-15, Qinwen Zheng serving. And Qinwen Zheng with a serve to the centre, a bit on it. And then a forehand block turn for Amanda Anisimova. Then Qinwen Zheng further forward strikes her backhand to the right, and it's a winner. So 40-15. Qinwen Zheng with a wide serve, and Amanda Anisimova strikes a forehand return to the right just out. So Qinwen Zheng holds serve, but it's Amanda Anisimova with a break in the second set.
Amanda Anisimova serving 15-all. Amanda Anisimova with a centre of the box serve, but Qinwen Zhang strikes a forehand to left with a bit on it, and it's a winner. Forehand return winner ace from Qinwen Zhang, so 15-30. Amanda Anisimova with a wide serve. Qinwen Zhang backhand turn centre, and Amanda Anisimova strikes a bit of an angle forehand to the right with a bit on it, but just out, and 15-40. And 2 break points for Qinwen Zhang on this Amanda Anisimova service game. Amanda Anisimova with a serve to the centre, a bit on it. Qinwen Zhang backhand turn to the right, a bit on it. And then Amanda Anisimova with a forehand to the right, just out. So a break for Qinwen Zhang on return of serve, and 2-all on serve in the second set. Qinwen Zhang with a central serve, a bit on it, and then Amanda Anisimova's backhand return just hits the net. So 15-love. Qinwen Zhang with a serve, wide serve, just out. So second serve for Qinwen Zhang on this point. Qinwen Zhang with a centre of the box serve, just out. So 15-all. Qinwen Zhang with a central serve, Amanda Anisimova backhand turn centre, a bit on it, and Qinwen Zhang shot, and Amanda Anisimova forehand to right, and Qinwen Zhang backhand to right, struck with a bit on it, and Amanda Anisimova turns Qinwen Zhang shot, but Amanda Anisimova strikes a backhand to the left with a bit on it, and then Qinwen Zhang with a forehand maybe just out. Yep. So 30-15. Qinwen Zhang with a serve, Amanda Anisimova serves, and Qinwen Zhang with a forehand, and then Amanda Anisimova strikes a backhand to the right with a bit on it, and it's a winner. So 30-all. So 30-40. Break point for Amanda Anisimova. Qinwen Zhang serving, but break point Amanda Anisimova, 30-40. Qinwen Zhang with a wide serve, and then backhand to backhand, and Qinwen Zhang's backhand to right. A bit struck on that, but then a forehand slice to left. Returned with a bit on it from Amanda Anisimova, and Qinwen Zhang with a forehand shot after that to left, just out. So Amanda Anisimova with a breaker serve in the second set, and Amanda Anisimova with the break. So Amanda Anisimova serving. We're a breaker serving second set. Amanda Anisimova central serve, bit on it, backhand to backhand. A bit on the backhand return from Quinn Winzeng, and then Amanda Anisimova the backhand to the right after that just hits the net. So love 15. Amanda Anisimova serving with a break in the second set. Amanda Anisimova wide serve just out. So second serve for Amanda Anisimova on this point. Amanda Anisimova with a serve to the centre of the box, and Quinn Winzeng strikes a backhand return to the left with a bit on it. Then Amanda Anisimova, a forehand to the right, just hits the net. So love 30 after a bit on the backhand struck to the left from Quinn Winzeng. Amanda Anisimova with a central serve. And it's nice. So 30-15. Amanda Anisimova with a central serve, bit on it. Then Quinn Winzeng with a forehand block return, just hits net after a bit on the central serve from Amanda Anisimova. So 30 all. Amanda Anisimova with a wide serve just out. So second serve for Amanda Anisimova on this point. Amanda Anisimova with a serve to the centre of the box, and Quinn Winzeng strikes a forehand return, just hits the net after a bit on the central serve from Amanda Anisimova. So 40-30. Amanda Anisimova with a serve. Amanda Anisimova with a central serve, and Quinn Winzeng strikes forehand return, and backhand Amanda Anisimova bit on it, forehand Quinn Winzeng. Then a backhand struck to left from Amanda Anisimova just out. Amanda Anisimova with a central serve just out. So second serve for Amanda Anisimova on this point. Amanda Anisimova with a central serve and backhand return from Quinn Winzeng. Amanda Anisimova strikes forehand to left for a bit on it. Quinn Winzeng returns, and Amanda Anisimova at the net strikes a backhand to the right. And it's just out, and a break point for Quinn Winzeng on this Amanda Anisimova game on serve. Amanda Anisimova with a wide serve just out. So second serve for Amanda Anisimova on this point. Amanda Anisimova with a centre of the box serve, and Quinn Winzeng backhand return and forehand struck to right from Amanda Anisimova, a bit on it. Quinn Winzeng forehand return. Then Amanda Anisimova strikes a forehand to the left with a bit on it. And it's a winner to save break point. Quinn Zhang just won a point. So Quinn Zhang with break point. Amanda Anisimova with a serve centre to wide, and Quinn Zhang strikes a backhand return to left. Amanda Anisimova turns, and Quinn Zhang then strikes fine to left. Amanda Anisimova strikes fine to left for a bit on it, and Quinn Zhang backhand to left for a bit on it. Amanda Anisimova turns further forward. Quinn Zhang strikes fine to left, bit on it. Amanda Anisimova turns, and Quinn Zhang forehand to the right, and then a backhand to the centre from Amanda Anisimova, a bit on it, and then Quinn Zhang with backhand to left, just out. So break point saved for Amanda Anisimova. Amanda Anisimova with a serve to the centre of the box, a bit on it, and Quinn Zhang strikes a backhand return to the left, and it's in. It's a backhand return winner ace, so break point for Quinn Zhang. Backhand return to the left, and it's in. It's a backhand return winner ace, so break point for Quinn Zhang. Amanda Anisimova with a wide serve and an ace to save that break point. Three aces from serves in this match from Amanda Anisimova, two for Quinn Zhang. Amanda Anisimova serving. Amanda Anisimova with a central serve just hits the net. So second serve on this point for Amanda Anisimova. Amanda Anisimova with a serve, the wide serve just out, and another break point for Quinn Zhang. Amanda Anisimova with a serve to the centre, just hits the net. So second serve on this point for Amanda Anisimova. Amanda Anisimova with a wide serve just out, and Quinn Zhang with a break. So 3-3 on serve in the second set. Quinn Zhang with a central serve just hits the net. So second serve on this point for Quinn Zhang. Quinn Zhang with a centre of the box serve. Amanda Anisimova strikes a backhand to left on return, a bit on it, and Quinn Zhang backhand. Forehand shot from Amanda Anisimova, then forehand to forehand, and a bit on the forehand struck to left from Quinn Zhang, and then Amanda Anisimova's forehand after that just hits the net. So 15-love. Quinn Zhang with a wide serve, bit on it. Amanda Anisimova backhand return and forehand to forehand. Then Quinn Zhang with a forehand to the right, just out after a bit on the forehand centrally from Amanda Anisimova. So 15-all. Qinwen Zheng with a wide serve. Amanda Anisimova forehand returns to left for a bit on it, and Qinwen Zheng strikes a backhand to the right. Then Amanda Anisimova returns with a backhand to centre a bit on it, and Qinwen Zheng with a forehand drop shot to the right, but just hits the net. So 15-30. Qinwen Zheng with a serve to the centre, just hits the net. So second serve for Qinwen Zheng on this point. Qinwen Zheng with a serve. Qinwen Zheng with a serve to the centre of the box, and Amanda Anisimova strikes a backhand return, but the serve may be just out, and the serve is just out. So 15-40, and 2 break points for Amanda Anisimova, rather. Qinwen Zheng with a central serve bit on it. Amanda Anisimova backhand return bit on it, backhand to backhand, forehand to forehand. Then Amanda Anisimova backhand to left for a bit on it, and Qinwen Zheng strikes a backhand to left for a bit on it. Amanda Anisimova forehand to the right with a bit on it, and then Qinwen Zheng strikes a forehand to the right with a bit on it, but just out. And Amanda Anisimova, rather, with a breaker serve on that game, and Amanda Anisimova with a break in the second set. Qinwen Zheng just won 2 points, so love 30. Amanda Anisimova with a serve, with a wide serve, just hits the net. So second serve for Amanda Anisimova on this point. Amanda Anisimova with a wide serve, just out, and it's love 40 and 3 break points for Qinwen Zheng. Amanda Anisimova with a serve just out, so second serve for Amanda Anisimova on this point. Amanda Anisimova with a centre of the box serve and then backhand to backhand, bit on the backhand return from Qinwen Zheng to centre, but just out, so 15-40. Amanda Anisimova with a serve and Qinwen Zheng turns and third forward. Amanda Anisimova strikes a forehand to the right and it's a winner. So 30-40. Qinwen Zheng with a Amanda Anisimova serve on Qinwen Zheng turns and then 2 shots or so for the 2 players, and then Amanda Anisimova forehand to left, and then Qinwen Zheng forehand centre a bit on it. But Amanda Anisimova forehand slice to right a bit on it. Qinwen Zheng returns it, then forehand to forehand, and then Amanda Anisimova strikes a forehand a bit on it to the centre, but just out. So it's a break for Qinwen Zheng, and it's 4-all on serve in the second set. So Qinwen Zheng with a serve to the centre, just out. So second serve for Qinwen Zheng on this point. And Qinwen Zheng with a serve essentially a bit on it, but then backhand to backhand, and then Amanda Anisimova forehand to the centre, just hits the net. So 15-love. Qinwen Zheng just won a point, so 30-love. Qinwen Zheng with a wide serve, just hits the net. So Qinwen Zheng with a second serve on this point. And Qinwen Zheng with a serve centre to wide and then forehand to forehand, and Qinwen Zheng strikes forehand to left a bit on it. Amanda Anisimova returns, but a bit on the forehand struck from Qinwen Zheng, so 40-love. Qinwen Zheng with a central serve, and it's nice to hold serve to love. So on serve in the second set. So Amanda Anisimova serving. Amanda Anisimova with a serve to the centre of Bionic. Quinn Win Zheng strikes a backhand return to the left for Bionic. Amanda Anisimova returns, and then further forward. Quinn Win Zheng strikes a forehand to the right, and it's a winner. So love 15. Or backhand return Bionic from Quinn Win Zheng. Forehand, and Quinn Win Zheng further forward. Struck a forehand winner to the right. So love 15. Amanda Anisimova with a central serve. Quinn Win Zheng strikes forehand to the right with a bit on it. And then Amanda Anisimova with a backhand to left after that, just out. After a bit on the forehand, struck to the right from Quinn Win Zheng. So love 30. Amanda Anisimova with a serve to the centre, just out. So second serve for Amanda Anisimova on this point. Amanda Anisimova with a serve to the centre, just out. And it's love 40 and 3 set points for Quinn Win Zheng to maybe potentially level this one at 1 set all. Amanda Anisimova with a wide serve on it. Quinn Win Zheng with backhand return. Just hits net, but the serve maybe just out. Yeah, Amanda Anisimova a serve. Just out. And that's game and second set for Quinn Win Zheng. And the match is level at 1 set all. 6-4 Quinn Win Zheng, second set and 1 set all. So, the third and final set of this one, Kunmin Zhang serving. First game of the third and final set with the match level at 1-all. Kunmin Zhang with a central serve. Amanda Anisimova strikes a backhand return to the centre, a bit on it. Then Kunmin Zhang strikes a forehand to the right, just out. So, love 15. Kunmin Zhang with a serve. Kunmin Zhang with a serve to the centre, just out. So second serve for Kunmin Zhang on this point. And Kunmin Zhang with a serve to the centre of the box. And Amanda Anisimova strikes a backhand return. And then Kunmin Zhang with a forehand to left just hits the net. So love 30. Kunmin Zhang with a serve just hits the net. Second serve, Kunmin Zhang, love 30. Kunmin Zhang with a serve to the centre of the box, and then Amanda Anisimova strikes a forehand return, a bit on it, and Kunmin Zhang with a forehand to the centre just out, so love 40. And in the first game of the third and final set, rather, it's 3 break points for Amanda Anisimova, love 40. Kunmin Zhang with a central serve just hits the net, so second serve for Kunmin Zhang on this point. And Kunmin Zhang with a serve wide just hits the net, so Amanda Anisimova with a break after the first game of the third and final set. So Amanda Anisimova serving with a break in the third and final set. Amanda Anisimova centre of the box serve, and Kunmin Zhang strikes a backhand return to the right, just out, after a bit on that serve from Amanda Anisimova. So 15 love. Amanda Anisimova with a centre of the box serve, bit on it. Kunmin Zhang with backhand shot return. Then Amanda Anisimova further forward strikes a forehand to left with a bit on it. Kunmin Zhang returns. Then by net, Amanda Anisimova strikes a forehand to the right with a bit on it. And then Kunmin Zhang with a return shot to the right, out. So love 30 love rather. 30 love. Amanda Anisimova serving and with a break in the third and final set of this one. Amanda Anisimova with a central serve just hits the net. So second serve for Amanda Anisimova on this point. Amanda Anisimova with a serve to the centre. Kunmin Zhang strikes a backhand return, backhand to backhand, and Kunmin Zhang strikes a backhand to left with a bit on it, but then Amanda Anisimova strikes a backhand to the left with a bit on it, and then Kunmin Zhang a bit of forehand to it, but a bit on the backhand struck to the left from Amanda Anisimova. So 40 love. Amanda Anisimova with a wide serve, bit on it. Kunmin Zhang returns, and Amanda Anisimova further forward by the net with a backhand drive volley to the right, just hits the net. So 40-15. Amanda Anisimova with a serve, with a wide serve just out. So second serve on this point for Amanda Anisimova. Amanda Anisimova with a serve, wide serve just out. So 40-30. Amanda Anisimova with a serve, a wide serve just out. So second serve for Amanda Anisimova on this point. Amanda Anisimova with a serve to the centre box, and Quinmin Zhang strikes a backhand, turns to left, backhand to backhand, and then forehand to forehand. Amanda Anisimova strikes a forehand to the right with a bit on it, and then Quinmin Zhang with backhand slice return, but just hits the net. So Amanda Anisimova holds that game on serve and maintains the break in the third and final set of this one. Quinmin Zhang with a wide serve, and then forehand return from Amanda Anisimova. Then Quinmin Zhang further forward strikes a backhand to the left with a bit on it, and Amanda Anisimova a bit of backhand on it, but a bit on the backhand struck to the left from Quinmin Zhang. So 15 love. Quinmin Zhang with a centre to wide serve, and then backhand return to right bit on it from Amanda Anisimova, and backhand slice, and then forehand to forehand, and then Quinmin Zhang at the net with a backhand drop shot to the left, and it's a winner. So 30 love. Quinmin Zhang with a serve, and Amanda Anisimova returns, and Quinmin Zhang strikes a forehand to the left, and it's a winner. So 40 love. Quinmin Zhang with a serve to the centre, and Amanda Anisimova forehand return, and further forward Quinmin Zhang strikes a forehand to the left, just out. So 40-15. Quinmin Zhang with a central serve just out. So second serve for Quinmin Zhang on this point. Quinmin Zhang with a Quinmin Zhang with a serve, Amanda Anisimova backhand turn. Quinmin Zhang strikes a forehand to the left with a bit on it, and it's a winner. So that game is held on serve, but it's Amanda Anisimova rather with a break in the third and final set. Amanda Anisimova serving with a break in the third and final set. Amanda Anisimova with a central serve, bit on it, Queen Zeng, backhand return to left, and then forehand to forehand, but Amanda Anisimova's forehand bit on it, but just out. So love 15. Amanda Anisimova with a serve, wide serve, Queen Zeng, backhand return, but the serve just out. So second serve for Amanda Anisimova on this point. And Amanda Anisimova with a centre to wide serve and then backhand to backhand. And then Queen Zeng further forward by net with forehand struck to centre. And Amanda Anisimova with a lob return to left just out. So for love 30 rather. Amanda Anisimova with a serve, just hits the net. So second serve for Amanda Anisimova on this point. Amanda Anisimova with a central serve and then Queen Zeng backhand return centre. Amanda Anisimova strikes one to left bit on it. And Queen Zeng with a backhand to left with a bit on it. And then Amanda Anisimova with a forehand after that just hits the net. So love 40. 3 break points for Queen Zeng. Amanda Anisimova with a wide serve. Queen Zeng backhand return to the right, bit on it. And Amanda Anisimova strikes a backhand to the right with a bit on it, and it's a winner. So 15-40. Amanda Anisimova with a serve to the centre, a bit on it. Queen Zeng backhand return, then forehand to forehand. Queen Zeng's forehand to the right, struck with a bit on it, and Amanda Anisimova a bit of backhand to it, but a bit on the forehand, struck to the right from Queen Zeng. So it's 2-2 on serve in the third and final set of this one. Queen Zeng with a central serve, just hits the net. So second serve for Queen Zeng on this point. Queen Zeng with a centre of the box serve, and Amanda Anisimova strikes forehand return to the left with a bit on it. And then Queen Zeng turns on, and Amanda Anisimova further forward strikes another forehand to the left with a bit on it. Then Queen Zeng with backhand shot return just hits the net. So love 15. Queen Zeng with a central serve bit on it. Amanda Anisimova forehand return. Queen Zeng and strikes a forehand to the right with a bit on it, and it's a winner. So 15-all. So Queen Zeng with a serve centre to wide. Amanda Anisimova forehand return with a bit on it, backhand to backhand, and Queen Zeng backhand slice left for a bit on it. But Amanda Anisimova strikes forehand to the right, a bit on it, and forehand strikes left bit for Queen Zeng. Amanda Anisimova forehand, Queen Zeng backhand bit on it, forehand slice Amanda Anisimova backhand slice Queen Zeng, and then forehand to forehand, and then Amanda Anisimova backhand to the centre and further forward a bit. Queen Zeng strikes a forehand to the right, and it's a winner. So 30-15. Amount of ball striking and slices a bit on that point, but it's Queen Zeng that wins the point with a forehand winner shot struck to the right. So 30-15. Quinn Wenzheng with a serve, wide serve just out. So second serve for Quinn Wenzheng on this point. Quinn Wenzheng with a serve, centre to wide, just hits the net. So 30-all. Quinn Wenzheng with a serve, wide serve just out. So second serve for Quinn Wenzheng on this point. Quinn Wenzheng with a serve to the centre, and Amanda Nisimo strikes forehand, return to the right with a bit on it. But then Quinn Wenzheng with a forehand to the right just out, and it's 30-40 and break point for Amanda Nisimova. Quinn Wenzheng with a points potentially hold serve. As Quinn Wenzheng with central of the box serve, but then Amanda Nisimova strikes a backhand to the left with a bit on it, and it's a backhand return winner ace. It's 2-all on serve in the third and final set, rather, as Quinn Wenzheng just won a point, so with a point to potentially hold serve. Quinn Wenzheng with a central serve just hits the net, so second serve for Quinn Wenzheng on this point. Quinn Wenzheng with a serve to the centre of the box, and then forehand to forehand, and then Amanda Nisimova strikes a forehand to the left just out, and Quinn Wenzheng holds that game on serve. So that's 3-2, but 3-2 Quinn Wenzheng, and it is on serve in the third and final set. Amanda Anisimova with a centre of the box there. Quinn Zheng strikes forehand, returning backhand to backhand. And then Amanda Anisimova strikes forehand to left with a bit on it. Then Quinn Zheng strikes a forehand to left, but just hits the net. So 15 love. Amanda Anisimova with a central serve bit on it. Quinn Zheng strikes a forehand return. Amanda Anisimova backhand forehand from Zheng. And then Amanda Anisimova backhand bit on it to the left. And then Quinn Zheng with forehand return out after a bit on the backhand struck to the left from Amanda Anisimova. So 30 love. So 30 love. Amanda Anisimova serving on serve in the third and final set of this one. Amanda Anisimova with a wide serve. Quinn Zheng strikes forehand, return to left with a bit on that. And Amanda Anisimova, a bit of backhand to it, but a bit on the forehand struck to left on returning that serve from Quinn Zheng from an Amanda Anisimova serve. So 30-15. Amanda Anisimova with a wide serve, just hits the net. So second serve for Amanda Anisimova on this point. Amanda Anisimova with a serve, just hits the net. So 30 all. Amanda Anisimova with a serve to the centre, just out. So second serve for Amanda Anisimova on this point. And Amanda Anisimova with a serve to the centre, and Quinn Zheng backhand turn centre a bit on it, backhand to backhand. And backhand Quinn Zheng, Amanda Anisimova strikes forehand to the right bit on it. Quinn Zheng with backhand shot return. Amanda Anisimova third forward strikes a forehand to the right bit on the bench net. But then Quinn Zheng with a backhand passing shot to the left, and it's a winner. So 30-40 and a break point for Quinn Zheng. While Amanda Anisimova struck a forehand to the right with a bit on it and then to the net, but then Quinn Zheng struck a backhand passing shot winner to the left. And it's 30-40 and a break point for Quinn Zheng. Amanda Anisimova with a wide serve. Quinn Zheng backhand return. And then Amanda Anisimova strikes a forehand to left with a bit on it. And it's a winner to save break point. Amanda Anisimova with a centre of the box serve and Quinn Zheng backhand turn. And Amanda Anisimova strikes forehand to right bit on it. Quinn Zheng turns and then Anisimova forehand. And Quinn Zheng strikes forehand to left bit on it. Amanda Anisimova turns and third forward. Quinn Zheng strikes a backhand to the right with a bit on it. But then Amanda Anisimova with a forehand with a bit on it. Struck to the right and it's just out. It's just out. So another break point for Quinn Zheng. Amanda Anisimova with a central box serve, and then Quinn Wenzheng strikes a backhand return to the right, just out. So another break point saved for Amanda Anisimova. Amanda Anisimova with a central serve, a bit on it. Quinn Wenzheng with backhand return to the right, just out. So a point for Amanda Anisimova to potentially hold serve, having saved break points a bit on this game for Amanda Anisimova on serve. Amanda Anisimova with a centre to wide serve, just out. So second serve for Amanda Anisimova on this point. And Amanda Anisimova with a serve to the centre of the box, and Quinn Wenzheng strikes a backhand, turns left for a bit on it. And then Amanda Anisimova with backhand just hits the net. Amanda Anisimova with a central serve just out. So second serve for Amanda Anisimova on this point. Amanda Anisimova with a serve, and then Quinn Wenzheng with backhand return. But the serve from Amanda Anisimova just out. So break point for Quinn Wenzheng, another break point. Amanda Anisimova with a serve to the centre of the box just out. So second serve for Amanda Anisimova on this point. Amanda Anisimova with a centre of the box serve. May have hit the top of the net a bit. Another serve also for Amanda Anisimova on this point. Amanda Anisimova with a centre of the box serve, and then Quinn Wenzheng strikes a backhand, turns to left bit on it, and Amanda Anisimova strikes a backhand a bit on it to left. And then Quinn Wenzheng with forehand to left after that, out after a bit on the backhand struck to the left from Amanda Anisimova. So Amanda Anisimova saves that break point. Amanda Anisimova with a serve to the centre of the box, and Quinn Wenzheng strikes a backhand return a bit on it, backhand to backhand. Quinn Wenzheng with backhand a bit on it, but just out. So a point for Amanda Anisimova to potentially hold serve, having saved break points a bit on this Amanda Anisimova game in this third and final set. Amanda Anisimova with a centre of the box serve just hits the net. So second serve for Amanda Anisimova on this point. Amanda Anisimova with a centre of the box serve, and then backhand to backhand. Then Quinn Wenzheng strikes a backhand to the right, just out. So Amanda Anisimova holds that game on serve. So 3-3 on serve in the third and final set. Quinn Wenzheng with a central serve a bit on it. Amanda Anisimova turn, and then forehand to forehand. And Amanda Anisimova's forehand is struck to the right with a bit on it, and it's a winner. So love 15. Queen Win Zhang with a central serve. And it's an ace, so 15 all. Quinn Win Zhang with a wide serve and then forehand to forehand. And Quinn Win Zhang's forehand, it's top net and just over net, and then backhand to backhand. Amanda Anisimova's backhand structure right bit on it, and then Quinn Win Zhang's backhand return after that just out. So 15-30. Quinn Win Zhang with a central serve a bit on it, and Amanda Anisimo forehand return centre bit, and Quinn Win Zhang forehand to left a bit on it, and backhand from Amanda Anisimo to the right, and backhand side step from Quinn Win Zhang, backhand to backhand, and then Quinn Win Zhang's backhand to left is just out. So 15-40 and 2 break points for Amanda Anisimova. Quinn Win Zhang with a central serve bit on it, but just out. So second serve for Quinn Win Zhang on this point. Quinn Win Zhang with a central serve, and then Amanda Anisimova strikes a backhand return to the right, just hits the net. So 30-40. Quinn Win Zhang with a centre to wide serve, just out. So second serve for Quinn Win Zhang on this point. Quinn Win Zhang with a serve bit on it and backhand to backhand. Then Amanda Anisimova strikes forehand to left a bit on it. Then Quinn Win Zhang with a forehand to left after that out. So Amanda Anisimova with the break in the third and final set. Amanda Anisimova with a serve to the centre a bit on it, and Quinn Win Zhang with backhand return to the right out after a bit on the serve from Amanda Anisimova. So 15-love. Amanda Anisimova serving and with a break in the third and final set of this one. Amanda Anisimova with a serve to the centre of the box, just out. So second serve for Amanda Anisimova on this point. And Amanda Anisimova with a serve to the centre of the box, and Quinn Win-Zhang strikes a forehand return to the right, just hits the net. So 30 love. Amanda Anisimova with a central serve, then Quinn Win-Zhang backhand return centre, and then Amanda Anisimova strikes a forehand to the left with a bit on that, and it's a winner. So 40 love. Amanda Anisimova with a wide serve bit on it. Quinn Win-Zhang with backhand return with a bit on it to the centre, and then Amanda Anisimova with forehand to left that just hits the net. So 40-15. Amanda Anisimova with a central serve, a bit on it, and then backhand to backhand. But Quinn Win-Zhang's backhand return is just out after a bit on the serve from Amanda Anisimova. Amanda Anisimova holds serve. Holds serve that game and maintains the break in the third and final set. So 5-3, Amanda Anisimova with a break in the third and final set of this one. Quinn Win-Zhang serving. Quinn Win-Zhang with a central serve, just hits the net. So second serve for Quinn Win-Zhang on this point. Quinn Win-Zhang with a central serve. Amanda Anisimova backhand return with a bit on it, and Quinn Win-Zhang strikes a forehand to the right, just out. So love 15. Quinn Win-Zhang with a serve centre to wide with a bit on it. Amanda Anisimova with a return shot blocked return to left, but a bit out after a bit on the wide serve from Quinn Win-Zhang. So 15 all. Quinn Win-Zhang with a serve to the centre, just hits the net. So second serve for Quinn Win-Zhang on this point. And Quinn Win-Zhang with a serve to the centre of the box. Then Amanda Anisimova strikes a forehand return to left, but just hits the net. So 30-15. Quinn Win-Zhang with a wide serve on it. Amanda Anisimova turns, and Quinn Win-Zhang further forward strikes a forehand to left with a bit on it. And then Amanda Anisimova forehand return just hits the net. So 40-15. So Quinn Win-Zhang with a serve wide with a bit on it. And then Amanda Anisimova's forehand return a bit out after a bit on the wide serve. So Quinn Win-Zhang holds that game on serve. But it's Amanda Anisimova with the break in the third and final set of this one. So Amanda Anisimova with the break in the third and final set. And serving for the match, Amanda Anisimova. Amanda Anisimova with a central serve, a bit on it, then Qinwen Zheng strikes a backhand return to the right, but just out, so 15-love. Amanda Anisimova with a serve centre to wide, just hits the net, so second serve for Amanda Anisimova on this point. Amanda Anisimova with a serve centre to wide with a bit on it, and Qinwen Zheng strikes a backhand return to the right, just out. So 30-love. Amanda Anisimova with a central serve, a bit on it. Qinwen Zheng with backhand block return to the right, a bit on it. But Amanda Anisimova strikes a forehand to the right with a bit on it. And it's a winner for 3 match points for Amanda Anisimova. 40-love. Amanda Anisimova with a serve central of the box, a bit on it, and then Qinwen Zheng with a backhand return to the right, out after a bit on the serve from Amanda Anisimova. Game, set, and match. Amanda Anisimova by 2 sets to 1, 6-2, 4-6, 6-4, and the Queen's Club Tournament final after the semi-finals matches is Tatiana Maria v Amanda Anisimova. Tatiana Maria won by 2 sets to love v Madison Keys, 6-3, 7-6 in one semi-final. And in the other semi-final, Amanda Anisimova has just won by 2 sets to 1 v Qinwen Zheng, 6-2, 4-6, 6-4.